Looks like we got all the same professions and occupations. I don't see anything new there. I don't think I saw anything new in the trait department. Let's just go at random. Let's go 5 random. Conspicuous first aider. A farmer. Okay. Actually, farmer will work out good because there are some new changes to farming in this patch. So let's roll with that. And let's do a random character here. Cindy Roper. Sounds good. I believe there are some changes to longer hairstyles and even a few new female haircuts. I'm not sure which they are because we don't usually play with the female characters, but I think this braided ponytail might be one. And I think, yeah, so the haircut should all work nicely now with the hats. I think that's another addition to this patch. Yeah, all the and that before it would just default to like a ponytail. So I mean, it seems to be working as expected. Longer braids. Yep. It's good. Okay. Let's fire things up here with our test character. I have not tried it all before this, Rancid. We have the first go through. The only thing I did do was just fire up a game just to make sure it actually loaded. And that went fine, so. I haven't actually played around with the character at all, though. Have you had a chance to play with it much today? Since it came out? Yeah, it should be good. We're also on, I think it was a Java 15. I don't know what Java version it was on before, but I assume it'll be performance improvements there. Just working all day. I hear ya. All right, so I haven't, actually, you know, if we want, we could take a look through some of the change notes, or play for a bit and then come back. I've tried to read as much as I can, but it's fairly lengthy, as you can see. So I'll try and point out some of the new things that I remember reading. Seeing butter knives here. There's apparently supposed to be more butter knives in zombies now. And less hunting knives, I believe. Oh, Zafra, you're just in time. Just in time to see us poke our head into a new patch. So, are we in Muldraugh? I thought we picked Riverside. Looks like we're in Muldraugh, though. This is definitely Muldraugh. That's all right. So, not sure if you guys were here at the very start, Rancid and Zafri, but a couple of the other changes that we saw in the Sandbox setup. There is now or appears to be an option for clothing items, such as baseball caps, when they fall on the ground, to decay over a period of time. We set that to 20, or no, sorry, it defaulted to 24 hours. You set it to 48 hours. So I'm not sure if that means it's going to despawn in 48 hours, or if it's just going to start losing condition starting at 48 hours until it gets down to 0 and then despawns. Not really sure how that'll work, so you might want to try and test that out. There was also a change to The zombie transmission method. They added a saliva only option, so we went with that. So no chance of infection via scratches at all. Yeah, we picked the saliva only just so we could try it out. In a regular playthrough, I think I would still choose both, but it's interesting that they added that option. All right, so we got a hat on the floor. Excuse me, on the ground there. We can come back in a couple days, or try to remember come back in a couple days, and see if that's still there. You picked up the game in the Steam sale, but haven't got around to playing it yet. Wanted to see some play from the start. Well, perfect timing then. As it turns out, on the Gnomes Plays Twitch stream, you get to see a lot of fresh starts. So I should be able to give you a good idea of what the first week has in store. But maybe with that saliva option, we'll get a nice long playthrough out of this character. And as far as any other new sandbox options, I think that was it. I think it was just those two. I might try and make our way up to the warehouse outside of town this time around. Try and start out up there. One thing I am interested in seeing long term is just exactly how much more the save file optimization is. Because as we were seeing from the last time we were playing Zomboid last week with one of our old save files with Gerald Richardson, that was getting quite laggy. That was a very large save file. Gerald had explored the whole map over his 2 years survived. So it was quite cumbersome to move to other locations. Here we go, we got our first vehicle scene. This is another new update, or part of the update. Not the vehicle scene itself, but we should find more keys laying around like we do see here at these vehicle scenes. So that's cool. We'll see if this key is for the truck and trailer or for the car. Yeah. And I'm not sure if it kind of sounds like the keys for these vehicle scenes are going to be on the ground, but we'll have to see if they're going to spawn more frequently inside the vehicles as well. You expect to die a lot. I figured it might make the learning curve a little less steep. Yeah, absolutely. I remember my first days playing Zomboid, there were a lot of deaths. And it can be a fairly steep learning curve. Now, another one of the updates, this patch, changes to the crashed vehicles. So you can see there's no actual option to get into this car. I'm not sure if that's intended. You can definitely see a little bit inside the vehicle though, which is different. Usually that's not the case. But there is a little bit of a different model to the vehicle crash, which is cool to see. want to get this guy's police vest. It's probably in good condition. Yep. And an M625 revolver. Well, we're playing as a farmer. We're not going to be using a gun, I don't think. And look at this. We got ourselves a digital watch, which brings us to our next patch update. Look at this. We got a brand new display here for our digital watch. That is quite different from what we're used to. And if we go into our watch, set alarm, turn that on. Let's see, it's 12:20. Let's set it for 1. So we got the alarm symbol there. We'll see when it goes off. There should be an option up here for us to turn it off without going into the watch menu itself. That is a lot larger though, hey? What we're used to. Alright, so the key was for this car. And this car, I do not see any option to actually get inside. Was that guy wearing 2 watches? Was it this one? The classic wristwatch? We can pick up the holster too. Yeah, why not, hey? Yeah, I guess they were very concerned about the time. Alright, this alarm's about to go off here, so let's see what happens. I'm assuming something's going to pop up here that we can just turn it off, or maybe I just hit this. Yeah, there we go. We can just hit the actual bell symbol there to turn off the alarm. That's a very nice quality of life improvement. So I know I always, or often would struggle with turning off the alarm. Especially in a panic situation. It's nice to just have that in the UI itself now. Yeah, I think that guy did have 2 watches. I think you're right there. Saffrey. Got a barricaded house there. Let's get up to the warehouse, hopefully find a hammer. We can come back, check that out. I haven't come across a gas station yet, nerd. But that is on the list of things to do. I'm wondering if it's going to be like a sink where we can just right click on it and see how much fuel is left. I would assume it's going to be this similar mechanic to that. Yeah, literally just started. We just got to test out the new digital watch alarm. So once the alarm goes off, you can actually just click on the little bell symbol there, and that turns it off. No more need to go into the clunky menus to turn it off, which is nice. So many times have I forgot to leave or turn my alarm off from a previous day, and then it ends up going off. So it'll be nice to just go boop, turn it off immediately. It may be over ambitious to get to the warehouse here in the first afternoon. But when has that stopped us from doing anything in Zomboid? We're not afraid to make dumb decisions on this channel. Of course, our butter knife is broken already. Alright, how many we got following us? Quite a few. Or if we'll be lucky and it'll be open. Nope. There are maps in the game, yeah, they are lootable items. Back on one of those corpses where we got the watch, one of the guys actually had a Riverside map. So Riverside's one of the other towns in the game. Right now we're in Muldraugh, so each town has its own map. No vanilla mini-maps though, no, unfortunately. Try and get far enough away from these zombies that I can loop around maybe, but that's quite a few following us right now. Go off into the woods, try and lose them. But there are plenty of map mods out there. Give it a little bit of time and I'm sure they'll all be updated with the new patch. Alright, hopefully it's just a few. Nope, it's everyone. Oh, jeez. Now, this might be a short character, guys. The warehouse may have been a bad idea. Everything's locked up. Okay. We might have to fall back to a house and then attempt to come back here in the morning. We do have a broken window over there now. I don't have a weapon though, so I can't take the glass out. We'll try and stay in the general area. You get lost in games really easy. I'll definitely expect to get lost in Zomboid early on. Map knowledge can play a key role in your survival attempts. But that'll come with time. Alright, let's try and get into this house. Wow, you struggled there. Antibiotics, bandages. If there are distinct landmarks, you learn your way around pretty quickly. There are a lot of landmarks in Zomboid, so that's a good thing. front door's open. One thing I didn't know, I actually picked up watching another stream, is you can use Shift E to close curtains. Never knew that before. I don't know if that's something new, if that's always been there. Oh, we got a tailoring book here. And cooking. No, we're not running any mods on this attempt here. Major mildew. With the 41.51 patch just releasing today, they did warn that most likely mods won't work yet. So I didn't even attempt to throw any on. So this is straight up vanilla today. Looks like we still got some clipping issues though with clothing, at least on the female character. Send help, that's a good point. The more you get lost in a game, the more you can just enjoy exploring the area. There's a fair variety of building types, Zaffrey. So yeah, you can definitely use that as a way to navigate around the different neighborhoods. Alright, well, we might as well tune into Life and Living. We got another hour to go before the evening show. You're a loot goblin? You share my affinity for looting then. I love looting so much. We even have an encumbered emote here on the stream. Specific to Proudy Zomboid. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna rest here. Our character's a little overexerted, so we'll take a bit of a break, wait for this show to pop on, and we might as well, while we're waiting here, read some of this tailoring book. There have been some changes to tailoring, which we will be taking a look at. There should be an option now. Well, I guess we're going to have to find a needle and thread first, but there should be an option to, I think, pad everything on a piece of clothing. I may have read that wrong, but it sounded like there's an option to pad everything all in one go, or pad all or patch all holes in one go instead of clicking on each part of the clothing. That was my understanding. And we should also be able to get a little bit of XP from tearing up clothes now too, I think. Oh yeah, let's read this book. There we go. So for anyone who's interested in reading the full patch notes, there's a link. Yeah, in the apocalypse, every home is your home. Ain't that the truth? Especially when there aren't any NPCs. Every home is your home. Alright, welcome to Exposure Survival, guys. I'm Dean, and I'm going back to nature. This is a show that teaches you the basics of outdoor life. Before we get to survival, let's nail the basics. Let's fish. Now, I'm sure you've got your rod. So we're watching a fishing show here, giving us a little bit of XP into our fishing skill. So Zaffrey, you can see us leveling up our fishing skill here without even having to pick up a rod. This is on the Life and Living channel. And that was a short show. Almost got our level 1 fishing. Not something new, but we're reading and watching TV, yeah. So we read 20 pages of our Tailoring for Beginners book, and we watched our first TV show. Learn a little bit about fishing. We don't have a can opener for our can of potatoes. I'd say we attempt to search our neighboring house here to find a weapon and a can opener. And I got the hiccups. So you have to bear with me through this. Hiccups out of nowhere. Alright, this may not be good. Abort. Abort Operation Can Opener. Maybe I should have checked this stuff first. Let's go around back. Yes, you can start with specific skills based on your occupation and the traits that you choose for your character. Most occupations will come with starter boosts to certain traits, or certain skills, I should say. And then on top of that, there are a bunch of different traits you can choose for your character, both positive and negative. That will sometimes boost skills and sometimes just affect passively different abilities. Like you could have slow reader, slow healer, fast healer. You could have like a carpentry trait that gives you a boost to carpentry. So there's a lot of different variety you can build into your characters, which is nice. Allows for a lot of replayability. I think I have to kill these three. I'm running out of places to run to. Does seem like the sound aggro range is larger. I'm not sure. I don't know if I don't remember specifically reading that in the patch notes, but it's possible. Alright, that's not working. Back to the house. Oh god. There's zombies everywhere. Around the trees. Rifles can now be found in garages and sheds. That's right, I do remember that. Makes sense, eh? We got a purse. Might have to hold off on eating and getting a weapon until the morning. Might have to just risk sleeping in here tonight. I still think they should add a melee capability to a purse. Just put some heavy items in there and swing away. Grab the scissors for ripping up clothing. Yeah, I think that one did have a knife. There we go. We got a club. And look at that. There's a hammer in this toolbox too. Alright, so we could go back to that barricaded house that we saw before in the morning. We got the Thor hammer now. Are there zombies in the house now? No, they're in the shed. I don't know you. That's my purse. Exactly. Hey, Frush, how's it going? Welcome back. How about let's not sleep with a corpse in the bedroom? Hopefully someday they add a an animation for carrying the corpse. You just got a new SSD? Nice. Blazing fast. Computer now, hey? Let's turn off these lights too. And let's turn off this TV. And we'll close this curtain. I'm surprised no zombies actually are knocking on our place right now. So we could sleep in the bedroom and risk the window there, or we bring a chair into the closet and sleep in the closet. That's a shed. Yeah, shed door got broken down. I think we might be best off sleeping in the closet. So let's take the comfy green couch. With the person that looked like you were almost killing him with a high-heeled shoe. It's the first hardware upgrade you ever did. So happy it worked. Oh, congratulations, man. I just recently, in the last couple weeks, upgraded my RAM. Because that was apparently the issue for all the crashes we were having. So we upgraded our sticks, and I haven't had a PC crash in the last couple weeks. Can you put the chair in front of the door? We can. Although, these chairs you can just walk through. But let's see. Yeah, this one's actually a physical barrier, so we could put one of the wood chairs in there, sleep in it, and then put this other chair in front of the door. I'm not sure if we can close the door. We'll test it out though. Sometimes putting stuff in front of doors and then closing is a little wonky. So put that there. I think the door's gonna be blocked, but yeah. Yeah. Good idea though. Alright, let's sleep in here. Sleep in the closet. That's the next step you want to take, the memory upgrade. But you gotta make some money or steal. Yeah. I was able to get the a couple memory sticks on sale during a Canada Day sale. So save $50. Made a bit of a difference. Part of the update is Zed's destroying things in front of windows and doors. Oh, is that the pathfinding change I was reading about? Yeah, no more crashes, Roosh. It's been a solid 2 weeks without a single blue screen. Which is awesome, because I felt like I was suffering a lot of those very frequently. And our PZ was crashing all the time. And a few of you were suggesting it's probably the memory, man. But yeah, don't jinx it. Knock on wood. Alright, we survived our first night. I'm going to turn off this watch alarm, though. So I don't want that going off today. Let's reattempt to get back to the warehouse. Yeah, so to what you were saying there, nerd. Oh god, it's a lot of them. Is it, they will try and pathfind a way to you, and if they can't, then they'll destroy any objects in front of doors and windows, right? I think that was my understanding of it. If we're talking about the same thing. I guess we could also check these, this little warehouse here and these storage units. I do believe they still... Oh. God damn it. Why? Well, off to Mccoy's we go. Run, Cindy. Get to the chopper. Is there anything in the zombie apocalypse you need to be on time for? Well, there is actually. There's the helicopter event. You want to tune in for that first broadcast of the morning. 9 a.m. See if the helicopter's coming your way. Serpentine, serpentine. Where's my purse? Almost lost our purse. Alright, well, we couldn't get into that warehouse. So instead, we're going to make our way up to Mccoy's. See if there's any key by this group of crash cars. We got this. Farmer Cindy's on top of it now that she has weapons. This clipping clothing is kind of bothering me. I think I'm going to ditch the jacket. Yes, the classic Mccoys. So it looks like these new car models, the crash car models, doesn't look like you can actually get inside them. So I wonder if that's going to change. Or if these are just replacing the burnt out car models. All alarms should power off 2 weeks after power loss. Would make sense. What if they all just went off at the same time when they run out of battery power? That'd be kind of a funny in-game event. It'd be like the helicopter, but just a one-off. '90s house alarms need grid power. I'm sure there's still some crafty homeowners that rig them up to battery. The thunk of the hammer when it hits. Very satisfying. Let's grab this yin yang necklace. Why not? You work for a tech support line, or tech support line for a company that sold the most popular consumer alarms in the 90s. And what brand was that? Is that brand still around? That will determine how old you are, Rancid. I think we could take this gravel road. Got a denim shirt here. I'm gonna grab that. Oh, it's torn up. Never mind. Different names not around anymore. The only product they still have around are the all-in-one universal remotes. I remember when we got our first universal remote. That was a big deal. Free up some clutter around the home, around the TV. Grab that nightstick. Swap that out for our hammer. Okay, so we've got scissors, we got some clothes here. I think we have a moment. Zombie free. Let's see what we get for XP for tailoring. From ripping up clothes. So we're at 0 right now. We got no boost. We started reading the book, but not enough to give us any multiplier yet. Let's rip up this leather jacket. I think it's just a chance to get XP if you get thread. So we got the leather strips. Doesn't look like we got any thread. 0 XP. Let's try a few more things here. So rip sheets, no thread, 0 XP. No thread, 0 XP. So this is telling you of my age, but when I started the job, people called the helpline because they didn't understand why the remotes didn't work for their TVs with dials. Yeah, I remember my first TV we had a dial. I want to get some threads so we can actually see if we get XP, like they claim. Wonder if they nerfed the amount of thread you get as well, because that is dependent on your tailoring level in general. Maybe now that they tied in XP, it gave it a bit of a nerf. Good, more clothes. Let's wear our baseball cap. Denim strips. I got an annotated map here. Good hoodie. Yeah, even the hoodie glitches through a bit. So I wonder if that's just an issue with the female model. I don't remember quite so many clipping issues with male models. Oh god, there goes our hammer already. That club hammer didn't stay around very long. You had a Casio watch that was also universal remote. Had fun with that. That's cool. They're tracking from way further off, you think so? Yeah, it definitely could be. Remember when VCRs were the new technology and people were renting them along with videos? Yeah. I remember my friend, one of my friends had a, what were those, like a tape rewinder that would rewind the tape really fast. The cassette tape. Or the VHS. So you wouldn't have to wait forever. Alright, we got any thread yet? I don't think so. Alright, we're gonna tear up clothes until we find some goddamn thread. Yeah, is it like my, am I ripping up clothes? Is that what's attracting them now? Oh, I'm making cheat ropes. What am I doing here? It's apparently impossible for us to get any thread. I feel like they turned that down. Yeah, I just remember those rewinding machines were so loud. You could just tell it was going so fast. Yeah, I think there is only one left. It's like up in Alaska or something. Alright, we're gonna do a couple more, and then we're gonna move on, because it's apparently impossible now to get any thread. Might have to get to like level 1 first. From sweaters. Okay, let's see if any of these guys got sweaters. Oh, boots. Let's wear those. And a denim shirt. Let's wear that. Oregon. That might be right. Yeah, you might be right there. That sounds more familiar now. Alright, well, we'll keep our eye out for some sweaters here. Got some decent protection, though. We are very hungry. Never did find that can opener. There's probably not going to be a lot of food up here either. Alright, this one's wearing a sweater, right? No, jacket. Tank top. No, never mind. This is a sweater? This is a sweater. Alright, let's rip that one up. So aside from a Blockbuster, as a kid I remember we had a Rogers video rental. Was a Rod? No, it was I think we also had a Rogers, but there was Acme video rentals. I always thought that was so funny as a kid, watching Roadrunner cartoons and all the Acme inventions that he would use. And then we would go to Acme video rentals. And they had one of those walking pianos. Those sidewalk piano things. That was like the best thing about going to the video store as a kid. Was playing on the sidewalk piano. Those boots were definitely made for stomping. Do I know the TV show Stationary Arc? Don't think so. 90s show? Stationary Arc. I don't think so. What was that about? Ah, The Long Dark, eh? That's actually on my YouTube channel started was with Long Dark videos. Back when it first came out in early access. So I've got a fond place in my heart for The Long Dark. I haven't played in a while though. Torn up gloves. Oh, this guy's got more gloves. And a satchel. Early 80s Canadian TV show, Nature Program. Stationary Arc. No, I don't think I ever watched that. I remember watching I'm not sure if it was just in Canada, but I don't even know if it was a show or just like a little 5-minute info thing. It's called Who's Who. Like Wilderness is Who's Who. And it's just like little snippets about different wildlife. And I also remember watching the Red Green Show. I don't know if you guys have ever watched that. The women don't find you handsome. At least they'll find you handy. Alright, extra pair of gloves. Let's snag those. I love Red Green. Yeah. I used to watch that so much as a kid. Alright, we got ourselves a helmet. Got ourselves gloves. Got ourselves a leather jacket. Police vest. We're doing pretty good here. Boots. Denim shirt. We've almost got everything we would want for an initial character clothing setup. We're over at Mccoy's. We could probably find a saw here. Sledge. Already got our hammer. Possum Lodge. That was the name of the lodge, wasn't it? Possum Lodge, yeah. I just looked down at chat and saw you there. You got early dark, the long dark and early access too, but before your current run. Hadn't played in about a year. Had some updates since then, so I decided to start a new save. That's cool. I think they have quite a few maps now, right? Quite a few locations. Yeah, they must have a larger hearing radius. It does seem like we're attracting a lot of zombies just by killing them. Hey, JJ. So far, there's been a few noticeable changes. We started it's just a vanilla playthrough. Doing a sandbox run. And in the sandbox options, we noticed a couple of new changes. There is now as far as the transmission of the zombie virus goes, there's now a saliva only option, which we ended up choosing. And so essentially scratches, 0 chance of being infected, only from bites. So we noticed that was different. Also notice that there's a clothing, it's either like a clothing despawn or deterioration option. Default is to 24 hours. And it sounds like any clothing items left on the ground, like these glasses for instance. We're going to see how they work, but it's either they start deteriorating after 24 hours or they disappear. Now glasses don't have any actual condition, so that would lead me to believe that this pair of glasses will disappear after 48 hours in our case, is what we set it to. Otherwise, top right, you can see our time from our digital watch. That's a new layout there. And when we set an alarm, let's just quickly turn this on. Hold on, let me kill these zombies. And I'll show you. But when we set the alarm, it's like a little bell symbol in the, oh snap, in the top right up here. And when the alarm goes off, you can just click it and it turns the alarm off. No more need to delve into the watch menus. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm not too sure about, JJ. how that dropped clothing will work, if they're just going to despawn or if they're going to deteriorate. So we'll do some tests. We set it to 48 hours. The default was 24 hours. I might change it to 48. So if we manage to hunker down somewhere for a few days, we can give that a test. Could you stomp them when they're down to save durability on your hammer? No, you can. Yeah, you can definitely save durability by stomping them. Definitely a valid technique. I think, or at least, I'm not sure if this is still the case, but I think it used to be, or still is. Yeah, it looked like he was from Godsmack. If you stomp a zombie and kill it, I think you get the XP related to the type of weapon that you're equipped. I might be wrong, but I think that's how it used to work. But yeah, stomping them will save the durability of your weapon, but it will decrease the durability of your boots over time. Yeah, the time's a lot bigger. Like, it used to be like pretty much just the size of the 1800 there. Here, let's in anticipation of us staying here for a couple nights, maybe let's throw some clothes on the ground here. So all three of these items, pants, socks, t-shirt, are all 100%. Oh yeah, we did just level. So let's see, this is one of the other changes. There we go. So now it's telling us in green, very easy to see, that sneaking is what leveled up. Nice, eh? I think once I'm able to, I'm still going to use that level up mod, the name, show level up name. So I like that a lot. But that's very nice. All right, let's actually get inside this place. I'm actually curious to see if the hard hat will deteriorate in condition as well. So that's 100%. But tracking from further out. Yeah, it feels that way, hey? Be nice if they added it as a vanilla option. Definitely. This is kind of a nice nice in between. I kind of understand why they wouldn't add that. Because it kind of goes against the I guess the immersion that they really strive for. Alright, let's take a look. So that one's no longer highlighted, and now it's short blunt. Found any skill VCR tapes or CDs yet? I have not. We haven't really been looking. We've only been in our starter home and one other house. So we haven't had a lot of opportunity to look for those yet. But yes, I forgot that that's one of the new additions as well. Obviously taken from the success and popularity of the tape TV shows mod. Alright, we're gonna swap out our purse here. So we have the satchel. Alright, we're gonna have to go check out the kitchen here. Or did the highlight last? Appears to. So I wonder if it was going to show the last leveled up. Just leave that open and see if it goes back to yellow at some point. It's interesting that our hammer doesn't have the condition star anymore. Is that the case for all weapons now? Oh yeah, we don't have the condition star anymore. Up on the top left. It's interesting. So we had a condition star down in this image too, didn't we? We're getting very tired here. Oh, one of the other things I want to check out is when the zombie breaks window and then falls through the window into the broken glass. Like over there. Like this guy should have a bloody face. Both of those guys should. They remove the star. It's interesting. See if we can get a look at this guy's face. It's kind of dark. Let's bring him in here. It should have a bloody face. Yeah, it does. I think we're going to bed hungry again, guys. Jeez, there's a lot coming. CD player. Let's grab that. I don't know if we can play those CDs if we find them. Hope for some trash candy. Good point. Love me some trash candy. Spear sounds like a good weapon to have. Stabby stabby with no grabby grabby. Yep. The garden fork is a great spear if you can find one. Have I already tried taking curtains off windows? I haven't. But we can definitely try. What's the new addition there supposed to be? I think I have to go to bed hungry tonight. Yeah, it's still highlighted. Just wondering if we'll go to starving overnight if we sleep. Let's hope not. Take the chance. Let's turn off the lights here too. Just don't give him any reason to investigate this doorway. Is it true you have to wash off all the blood before you eat anything? I don't think it's that extreme. If you take the hemophobic trait, which is like the fear of blood, your character will be constantly panicked if they're covered in blood. So you kind of always have to be washing your clothes and washing your body. Hey Dan, how's it going? This build just dropped today. Sometime today. I'm not sure if it was this morning or this afternoon, but I noticed it when I checked after work. So we're taking a look. Seeing what's new. Ain't starving yet. How do I like the new clock? It was a little jarring, to be honest, at first, but yeah, I can get used to it. I definitely like the alarm. Turn off the alarm feature. Yeah, it tells you if you have the alarm, then you can just click that bell icon and instantly turn off the alarm. Which we did get a chance to test that out, and it worked perfectly. Yeah, our baby clock grew up. It's so big now. It just makes the rest of the UI over here look so small. Alright, well, let's check these shelves back here. We will have to get to the kitchen, though, at some point. Another hammer. Oh, hand axe. Alright, what was our hammer at? It's a bit low. Yeah, let's grab this one. Let's throw that in the backpack. They apparently did add VHS tapes. I'm assuming they're gonna be in bookshelves, like by TVs. If they kind of tweaked all the loot table distribution, that'd be my guess. So I doubt we'll find any here in the warehouse. Where have you been looking for yours, Dan? Been focusing on those types of areas, or just in general you're not finding them? Because with the mod, I mean, we would find them all over the place. I'm assuming it's gonna be more specific. I've been exploring for 7 days, JJ. Still haven't found one. Yeah, more tailoring books on bookshelves. I think especially in... Was it in kitchens? Did they make special mention of it being more so in kitchens, or just in general? Just in houses in general? Well, we actually... we found one very early on. We found tailoring for beginners. It's probably one of the fastest times I've found tailoring for beginners on day one. But they did improve what spawns were generally, yeah. Which is nice. You're in Muldraugh right now? Could just be specific areas, yeah. Now they might have some tweaking to do with the distribution. Not uncommon for them to release a patch and then do a hotfix like a day later. Yeah, this is the empty box making warehouse. Sure seems like it. I want to pick up all these weapons. But all we got is a satchel and we're already quite a bit over our capacity. He says as he picks up more stuff. But they make the best damn boxes in all of Muldraugh. Alright, there we go. This is Sandbox. So I didn't really play around too much with the settings. What's the default for Sandbox? Just Survivor? So we're gonna have to eat both of these. We're gonna have to eat and drink everything here. Default for Sandbox is Apocalypse. Well, alrighty then. Okay. No longer hungry. And we have a soda pop to spare. Alright, so back in town, we did come across one survivor building, one barricaded building. We could attempt to go back into town, check that out, but I think it's going to be pretty hairy, that end of town without alarm. The rare canned potato vending machine. Now our canned potato, that was from earlier. I think we should try and stick around here for at least another day so we can see if that drop clothing stuff deteriorates or disappears. Looks like we might have a survivor car or even 2 survivor cars up there, so we should check those out. Yeah, we got the canned potatoes. I think that was from our spawn house. Somehow me pushing that zombie turned him into a crawler. The real question is why there isn't canned potato vending machines. Dan asking the real questions here. You need to get a car first thing to haul everything because you're such a pack rat. Yeah. We got some nails. We should actually nail up this bat. I feel like we rarely ever make the nailed bat. Let's do that. We have the technology. We got a decent set of clothes right now, so it's not like we need to save clothing items from zombies. You just keep coming. Okay. We're wearing jeans. Yeah. Okay, let's check these cars. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Really, I gotta re-equip that. I gotta aim. Alright, let's try and get some thread again. Another sweater. Nope, no go. It's got a busted window. May not be survivor quality. Not too bad though. Look at that. 25 engine loudness. That's quiet. A little bit of gas. Performance muffler. Performance suspension and brakes. Regular tires. Maybe we can try one of the other new additions. So Shift E should put us into the driver's seat. Well, I am in the driver's seat, huh? What's going on here? Hold on here. What happened? So I go Shift E. Okay, so Shift E from outside. You jump to the driver's seat. Otherwise, just jump in. You're in the passenger seat. Shift E. You jump out. Okay, cool. Not how I initially understood it. There, we got a key. No key for this car found. What? There we go. Alright, so if we can find a gas can, we can probably get this car filled up. There's a key out there. That car doesn't look like it. Back's kind of banged up. That van looks like it might be good condition though. That might be the key for it too. And we're tired. And there goes the bat. Screwdriver, nice. Yeah, it's for the van. This one looks like it'll be a survivor. High quality vehicle. Battery. No gas in this one though. Actually not as good condition as the other one. Alright, let's get into this place. Yeah, Bat is very messy. Four things of bleach, wow. I don't know if I've ever seen 4 things of bleach in one container before. Durability of those bats goes down so much when you put nails in it though. More bleach. A dirty rag. I don't know if we've ever seen. That's a lot of bleach in here. So this is definitely the new loot tables in action. Lots of bleach in the utility closet. That's cool. Well, we know where to come and get bleach now. School bag. It's gonna outdo our bag here, isn't it? 60 reduction. 30 reduction, yeah. Alright, swap out. Cigarettes and bleach, the breakfast of champions. You quit those? Those breakfasts of champions? So you can't remove curtains now. Can you pick them up? Like as a furniture item? That's no good. Yeah, maybe you can pick them up. Alright, we'll check the next set we find. We put up some sheets as sheet curtains. That seemed to work fine still. Maybe you have to just pick up the curtain as a furniture item. Wonder why they changed that. They nerfed your shove ability with a secondary item in hand. Oh, is that live in this one? I do remember reading about that. And like the more you're carrying in a secondary, the more it affects you, right? Well, let's test that out. Nice. Yeah, the bat broke already. Unfortunately. Used to turn so many curtains into sheet rope. Yeah, it was kind of like a endless supply of sheets, I guess, eh? Maybe that's why they changed it. But I mean, in reality, you would be able to use curtains as sheets easily. I got a wood axe here. Alright, if you have to find a saw. Getting pretty close to being set up, though. Do I remember, were gloves in the same settings as hats for decay? I remember reading that, but I didn't actually see gloves listed in the clothing decay list. They had like shirts, tank top, pants, hats, glasses, I think. But I didn't actually see gloves, but maybe you can just add that in yourself. But I do remember reading about that in the patch notes. My backpack's adorable. Yeah. The Spiffle branded. There we go. Oh. Alright, so let's see. So it's kind of hard to judge the push right now. What do you think? One or more? Behind there. Sounds like possibly two, eh? I think it's probably at least two out there. I was gonna open that door, but maybe we shouldn't. Cockroach. I suppose the zombies apparently hearing us from further away. That might be part of the pathfinding change that they implemented. Might have been wrapped up in that. What happens when you've looted everything and the zombies keep respawning? Well, I suppose you die. Playing in the Sandbox, which we often do. Over the last year or so, we've been choosing to play without respawn to get that sense of actually clearing out an area. We had a question actually in the last stream about, yeah, like, once you run out of stuff, like, can you keep surviving or do you just die? And I guess the short answer to that is you can really survive indefinitely in Zomboid with farming and trapping and fishing. You're never going to run out of food. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. It used to be because you could always have an infinite supply of gas for your generators. But maybe now with gas running out, there is a limited time frame on survival if you don't plan your winters accordingly. So yeah, up until now, I would say you could probably survive indefinitely. As long as you stay out of trouble. But maybe now with gas running out, that'll change long-term survival. Although there are still quite a few gas stations around the map, so I think even with gas running out, you'll still have a lot out there. Endgame is until your character dies or you die of boredom. Yeah. Kind of feels like that. Feels like that sometimes. I mean, we've retired a couple characters just because they won't die. So we just move on to another character. I'm so tired. I think we gotta fall back and get into somewhere else to sleep again. Are there mods that add the ability to make charcoal? I think you can in the Hydrocraft mod. Oh, and also in Slender's mod. Yeah, Not a Pro's mod. The Lone Wanderer's Saving Grace. You can make most vanilla things in her mod. Most vanilla items that don't have their own crafting recipe and do have a crafting recipe in the Lone Wanderer's Saving Grace. As well as for food items, the vanilla food extension. We should actually do some testing for 2 mods. They should work. Because it's all the ingredients are just base game items. So unless they made any actual changes to the base game item names, like the item names, everything should still work. And that was one of her goals to making the mods, was to ensure forward compatibility by not actually adding anything new, just adding new recipes to existing items in game. Can you learn to make homemade gasoline? Not in the base game. In Hydrocraft you can, though. You can make biofuel. Alright, let's get back into this other warehouse and sleep. Yeah, as far as I've read in the patch notes, I don't think they changed any actual items. Just like the loot tables where things will spawn and some of the other smaller mechanics. You know what? Let's it's still a little bit early to go to sleep. Let's read for a bit here. We'll continue reading our tailoring book. Kentucky in the 90s, someone would have had a car made to run on diesel and fuel made from waste grease. Yeah. Would be surprised, eh? No one's left any comments on the mod Steam page. So yeah, should still be working. Which is good. Yeah, you and me both, Zafri. We're already putting ourselves in a little bit of trouble here. Already over our carry capacity, which is tiring us out faster, making us sleepy faster. Let's see, while they're reading here, let's flip over to some of the change notes. See if we can pick up on some other things to test out today. One of them, since we're a farmer, will be this one here. So previously, to seed, water, harvest, you need to right-click on every plant to select an action. Now, once you select seeds, water, or harvest, you'll have a cursor to water multiple plants easily. So I definitely want to take a look at that and see what that's like. Shift and double click can now be used on clothing items in your inventory to wear them. Let's test that out. Shift, double click. So I can do that to take off items. Nope. Oh. Okay. I think it does work, but yeah, okay. Yeah. So shift, double click to put them on and put them off. Okay, cool. Hold on, let me just get her back to reading. Read. What else we got here? So the digital watch display now has an alarm button on it. So we tested that one out. The analog watches no longer have alarms. I didn't think they had alarms to begin with. I guess maybe they just didn't have temperature. Oh, added a filter icon to inventory panel to add additional filter sorting options. Where's that? Here? Nice. Weight ascending, descending. Let's go to our backpack. Cool. That's a nice one. We can easily see what's weighing us down the most. And it even takes into account, it looks like, multiple items. So our hand axe at 2 is the heaviest item in our backpack. The box of nails each weigh 0.3, but since we have 4 of them, that's 1.2, so that's the next heaviest item. Along with our pop cans. And then our hammer at 1. Yeah, that's cool. What else we got here? So yeah, the saliva only transmission option. That's what we enabled. Add a tooltip to see which gun magazine will be filled. Required items to cure plants and crops now shown. There's the zombies face planting on broken glass. Now get lots of blood on the head, neck, and some on upper torsos. We've seen that. When you try to repair a door in a vehicle, tells you need to remove it first. When pressing Shift E from any passenger door, you will then move straight through to the driver's side if no one is already there. So we've tried that and that worked. We've seen all the new, or a lot of the, or not a lot, but a few of the additional Smash car models. And it does appear like you can't actually get into those Smash cars. You can access the trunk, but not the actual seats. Here's what Nerd was talking about. Zombies can pathfind through destroyable objects. They prefer to go around, but if there is no other path, they will thump on walls and crates, etc. So that's how he was saying. Putting stuff in front of windows, they'll target those. This is the one I was looking at. Added new options to add padding patch holes on garments. This will patch any holes if there are some, and then add padding to the other parts. So that's what I definitely want to test out. Added remove all padding patches option. That's a nice one. And then this is what we've been trying to do. Add small XP gains when ripping clothes. Sheets gaining small amounts of XP when you receive some thread back from these items so it can't be abused. And we haven't found any thread yet. Okay, so definitely want to check out some of the farming stuff. The tailoring. And what else did we see that was interesting? I guess just those couple things for now. Alright, it's 9:40. Let's send Cindy to bed here. The hair gel one? Was that with the mohawk? Oh, just Zafri's comment about the hair gel update note. Alright, cool. Yeah, so we should try out that hair gel stuff. If we can find some. Give our character a mohawk and then throw on a hat and see what happens. Pillows don't help make sleeping better, do they? I don't think so. They should though, hey? If you put like a... there is a pillow in here, but if you had a pillow in your inventory, that'd be cool if it gave you a better sleep. Alright, so we've been here for just over a day. Let's go take a look at some of the clothing items that are on the ground. So I think we had 3 clothing items here. Let's see if the condition's gone down at all. It hasn't quite been 48 hours. So still 100% there. We can come back later this afternoon or tomorrow and see if those are gone. Seems like the pillow thing would make wandering around, sleeping in strange areas better. Yeah, I would back that that change. The brick pillows for the ultimate survivor, or just a rock, a stone. Maybe like if you have the outdoorsman occupation, you can use a stone as a pillow. There we go, Muldraugh map. Alright, so Zafra, you were asking about maps earlier. Here's a map for our current town of Muldraugh. This is what it looks like. We're off the map over here at Mccoy, so not on the map itself, but that's what the maps look like. Pretty basic, but you got your residential houses are these squares. Blue squares are hospitality, I think. Yellow are food. Where's the key? Yeah, yellow restaurants, entertainment. Blue hospitality, pink medical, green parks, black industrial, green retail commerce, purple community services. You can mark up the maps and annotate them with pens and pencils. So you can use them to like mark off your houses you've searched. It doesn't show you where you are though, no. Is your neck in pain, afraid of zombie bites? Get the all-new rock pillow. Notice there's a few half-naked construction guys just wearing gloves. Gloves and pants. So we don't really need that lighter. We're actually not a smoker this time around. Had some googly eyes. Now that would be very 90s appropriate. A pet rock pillow. I don't know what to think about this missing quality star. I'm very used to checking that out on the fly to see how damaged our weapons are. That's gonna take some getting used to. Yeah, you could double up your rock as a weapon with a pillowcase. I think we're on to a popular mod idea here, guys. There does not appear to be any new indicator. I guess you just got to go into your inventory because you can't even hover over either of these to show. Yeah, that one's a little baffling to me. Yeah, there used to be a little condition star up here, and I think down in your tool belt as well. That's a strange change. So we're still looking for a saw. Actually, I think I could throw that on our back, probably save some weight. That wood axe we found. So 1337. Oh, the exact same. No change at all. Let's grab a backup battery. Another school bag. Where was that? Did I see a school bag? I didn't think the star condition indicator was a bad thing either. It's a nice way to quickly see what was going on there. We got an axe here, pretty low condition though. I have seen the new sound updates. Looks pretty cool. Or sounds pretty cool, I should say. So I'm looking forward to that. Which sounds like it's going to come out fairly soon after this patch here, so made it sound like it wasn't going to be that long of a wait. The bucket probably would be good for watering plants, yeah. So let's grab that. Good call there, Zafri. If we find a watering can, we'll use that instead, but a bucket's a good Second choice. Lots of wire in here. There we go, there's our saw. Alright, so we got saw, hammer, axe, nails. Everything we need to start setting up a base. We got a trowel for gardening. We got some seeds. We got a bucket. There's a better axe. Let's grab that one instead. Yeah, you can use, there's quite a few water containers. You got your water bottles, obviously. You can use bowls, you can use mugs. You can use bleach bottles. What else can you use? Empty paint cans. There's garden spray cans. Buckets, watering cans, cooking pots, saucers, or saucepans. Alright, we're kind of getting carried away here with, oh, there we go, needle. Okay, so we can do tailoring now. We just need thread. Yeah, we got the saw. Found that. And we got the needle now too, so we, aside from a sledgehammer, got pretty much everything we need. We even found the welding mask and a propane torch. Alright, we're full. Strawberry seeds remind you of RimWorld. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. The water dispenser, this is the other change, right? Used to weigh 5, now it weighs 30. Boo. That's a big boo. Makes sense though. They were extremely light to begin with. No more carrying a water cooler in your backpack. I wonder if it gets lighter as it gets more empty. Yeah, this was a very good run to come down and loot Mccoy's. Sometimes we've been down here though and hardly find anything. But I guess the apocalypse loot settings are a lot higher than what we're used to. Usually playing with very, or was it extremely rare loot? It's like being on vacation. Yeah, there's so much bleach in these storage units now, or in these storage closets. All right. We're carrying so much. I don't know if we can take all this stuff back. We might have to make some decisions here. What to leave behind. Because we're constantly going to be tired if we take all this stuff out here. Yeah, people would take the whole cooler. Let's pick the whole thing up. Toss in your bag and you got a ton of water. So let's just run back there and see how much water is actually in this thing. So like 100 units. Similar to a bathtub. 250 units, actually. Way more than a bath pit. Yeah. It's amazing what you can fit in your pockets in this game. Wow, you can just throw a whole oven in your backpack if you need to. Yeah, if we filled a bucket, it would be pretty heavy. We've still got water, though, running. Alright, we are attacking quite slow there, so let's avoid that fight. Close? No, that's broken. Okay. Yeah, we gotta drop a lot of this stuff. Need to pick and choose stuff here. Oh, wait, that's not where I want to go. Aw, snap. We're very tired. Okay, I'm gonna drop the shotgun. I have to drop some of these weapons too, I think. Let's sit down. Catch our breath for a little bit. Let's drop our extra gloves. Oh, what else can we get rid of? Let's drink this. Drop that extra hand axe. Yeah, we can always come back. We can always come back and pick up stuff that we leave behind here. Let's drop some of these nails. Might not be able to get rid of this exertion because we're so tired. Is that someone else in the game or the TV? I think it's a radio. That text that we saw over there. I think it was a radio. We're still very overweight here. Let's eat our cake and our apple. Yeah, it's a radio. I mean, maybe we drop the wood axe. We have the fire axe. It's a fair bit there. Alright, they're not knocking at that door, so. Shall we risk sleeping in here? Let's go back to reading for a little bit. We're a third of the way through this. Do I need the CD player? I want to see. I don't think that's our door. I want to see if we can actually play CDs, if we can find them. So I don't really need it. Now we could probably find another one. So yeah, let's drop it. We'll find another one. Yeah, so the radio's in the next room over, so I'd have to go back in the hall. I think they broke... They either broke into this door here or the one on the other side of the hallway. Yeah, I'm a little worried because we're so exhausted and tired right now. So I think it's either we sleep here or we try to get to the next building. Yeah, I'm sure we can find another C player easy enough. They're not super rare. $8 p.m. Let's fast forward a bit here. Try to go to 9. Just make sure they're not knocking on our door now. No, they're not. We're so tired we can just sleep on the ground. The stuff we dropped shouldn't disappear. It should just be the clothing items now that'll either disappear or degrade. The few pieces of clothing, I can still see them right there that we had dropped before. We'll see if they're still there in the morning or if they've decayed, but regular items shouldn't disappear. Alright, let's try going to sleep now. Fingers crossed. We don't die. And we're good. The disappeared. Alright. Have some pop for breakfast or an early lunch. Yep, that's still intact. Alright, let's go take a look at this clothing. It's been 48 hours. I believe. So what are we on, day 4? Yeah, day 4. I don't know. Everything's still 100% condition. Maybe it hasn't quite been 48 hours. Oh, some pot for breakfast. A wake and bake. Alright, I think we will attempt to leave. Oh, okay, so we have key for that car. We don't have any, we hardly have any gas in there though. Let's check the trunks of these cars, see if there's any gas. Any gas cans, I should say. So if we find a gas can, we can siphon some gas from these other cars and have a ride out of here. I don't think we'll have enough gas in that right now to make it to a gas station. Oh, there we go, gas can. Ask and you shall receive. No, I want that to go away. Okay. Don't think there's any gas in here. Nope.
Who died in Meiji? Fucking king of the zombies.
No, you don't need a hose to siphon. At least I don't think you do. There is a mod that would enable that. Tiger Game 2, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How's your night going? Yeah, I don't think they add a requirement for a hose to siphon. There is a mod by a modder called Planet Algul, who has a lot of interesting mods out there in the workshop. He has one for siphoning needs hoses. Alright, so we got the keys for this one. Let's take a look at this, see if it has any gas to siphon. Nope. Are there more cores back here? Let's take a look. Few more. Everything's empty. There we go. A little tiny bit. Barely a sip of gas there. Times are tough. I don't see any more cars there. Oh, we've been in that one. Okay. Well, we'll throw this in our car. Hey, Fable. How you doing tonight? Good to see you back. Oh, I got my backpack secondary for some reason here. That's not what I want. So there was 2 units of gas in here before. I'm guessing we only have another 1 or 2 units in this gas can. Check the radio for the frequency. I think we did check that one first. Alright, well, almost a quarter tank. Stressful day on your end? Hell yeah, man. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. Yeah, 1 unit of gas extra. Well, I mean, it is a, it's actually a decent amount. It's almost a quarter tank, so that should be able to get us to a gas station. Thanks for the cheer there, Fable. We can go back and grab the other stuff that we left behind. Just throw it all into the trunk. So yeah, we're just kind of playing around with the new builds here, Fable. Checking out some of the new additions. You'll notice one of the most apparent changes is our huge new clock in the top right. We also no longer have any condition stars on our weapons. We got a jack, lug wrench, and a tire pump in here. Putting up with Zafray's endless questions. Questions are always welcome. Yeah, the clock's huge, eh? Just ginormous. We're just commenting on how it makes everything else over here look so small. We're still slightly overburdened here. You know what? Let's grab another. There's a lot of these satchels laying around.
King of the zombies. Fucking king of the zombies.
Zafrey taking the plunge. Thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, let's grab some more of these satchels. Load up our other stuff in there. Throw that on a seat. So we got 2 half-full wood glues. We could combine those. Save a fraction of a kilogram. No, appreciate it, Zafrey. Oh, I picked up earbuds at some point. All right. Okay, so we'll throw this on the front seat. Frozen pie slice. Let's grab that. Check this radio. So it's after there's an emergency broadcast frequency out there. Different frequency for each game. And once you find it, you can tune in and you'll get a weather forecast every day. For current day and next day. And then the broadcast will also tell you if there's going to be a helicopter event, if there's any air activity to expect that day. All right. Oh, we're tired again. Okay, I think we stay here one more day. Actually, let's turn that radio off. Since there aren't any zombies here right now. Was there item degradation on those items on the ground? Not yet. They're still 100%. No, that hard hat was not hard enough for that guy. Hand axe still comes out on top. So that's actually, we'll go check those clothes again. May not have quite been 48 hours yet. Can't remember what time of the day we got here. If it was afternoon or evening. So yeah, they're still 100%. We'll sleep one more day. Or one more night. And we'll see if they are any difference in the morning. Alright, keep reading this. We're halfway through it. I'll probably have that pie before bed. Yeah, just read in the dark. Hold on, did we stop? Are we done? We're done. Alright, one book down. Alright, let's eat this pie slice. It's thawed out. There should be a penalty for reading in the dark. Should be up to a point where you can't read in the dark. Thanks for the cheer, Nada. I've actually cleared out a fair number of zombies around Mccoy's here. We haven't seen the cloth tearing XP yet. No, we've torn multiple pieces of clothing, but have not got any thread yet. And I think that's what the XP is dependent on, is you getting thread. And we got some rain. Yeah, Long Dark won't let you repair or craft if it's dark. That's right. They should add that mechanic to Zomboid. I don't know. Conditions still 100% on these. They've been outside for a few days. Let's see. I think we knocked some glasses off. Folks up here. Those glasses still seem to be on the ground too. Yeah, there's still glasses here. I don't know about that patch or that change. Snarl Jam, how's it going? Good to see you back. How's your day been? Any new and exciting adventures today? The glasses were very early on. Yeah, I feel like they should have disappeared. Alright, I guess we are leaving then? We've been here for a few days now. We're coming up to our 5th day. One more hour. Oh, let's fill up our water. No water cooler in here. We'll fill both our bottles. Alright, so we want to get to a gas station so we can check out to see if we can tell how much gas is actually at the pumps. Oh, you were thinking of one of the very first ones we killed back in town? Alright, let's see how far we can get on this bit of gas. What's our zombie kill count up to? 143. 5 days. You learn you need to have a return ticket ready before you board your flight to the US. Card kept declining, so you had to wake up your family and friends, and your brother managed to book you a flight. Oh my god, that sounds so stressful, dude. Now you're sitting with your fiance at the airport, waiting for the check-in, praying for my ESTA to get canceled at the last moment. Oh man, that sounds like a rough day. Ooh, we got a campsite out here. Yeah, my day hasn't been that stressful, so I feel for you. Kind of finished up our day at work, and then noticed that the patch had dropped here for Zomboid, so we're checking that out. And lo and behold, Charles Jam, you have brought us good fortune today and got us a large hiking bag. So, thank you for that. Your stressful day has produced positive results for us here. Hopefully, everything goes well here for the rest of your wait, though. Yeah, the tent, definitely. The cooler, there's actually, I see some beer cans and beer bottles. Yeah, we'll stop for a drink here. This is a great find, though. This backpack holds 27 versus our 15. And has a significant weight reduction compared to a school bag. 85% reduction versus, what was it, 30? 60 for this. You got a cool obsidian knife? That's pretty sweet. Hold on, where's our bag? Did I move too fast? I think this is the first random campsite I've found too. I think I've come across one before. Oh, it's actually a tin of corned beef. Nice. A saucepan with pasta. Fresh cooked. Oh, fresh uncooked. That's cool. On the campfire. That's super cool. Alright, let's crack a beer here. Alright, it's gonna make us pretty sleepy. Let's hold on to that. We'll wait till we get to the gas station. Let's grab one of these tents. Put that in the car. I don't think I have a lighter yet. Did they change the textures a bit? For the tent? Or just in general for the items? Well, you know what? We'll keep the backpack just for you there, Zafri. We'll keep it as a token. And she looks a lot more badass with the backpack too. We'll keep the school bag as a memento to our time at Mccoy's. Yeah, I don't think I picked up a lighter. I was just gonna cook up this pasta. Suppose we could chop down a tree and try and start a fire the old-fashioned way. Well, let's try that. Let's go grab our axe. Alright, I got in there. So many lurkers. We were contemplating whether they changed the attraction radius. So we seem to be drawing attention from a lot further out. And that one was understandable because we were chopping a tree, but it's alright, buddy. Arcturus is growling. And another level up. Maintenance level 1 this time. It's alright, buddy. Alright, so let's saw up one of these logs. And we'll make a sturdy stick. The new gal's name is Cindy Roper. We'll drill a plank. And it's been a while since I've done this. Let's go drop off our tent kit for a second. Can make the spiffle bag our backup bag. That's a good idea. Our bug out. You're disappointed that name isn't Bobolina. We're giving the Bobs a rest for now. So do I need a ripped sheet as well for this? To start the fire, I'll need to add some fuel. Well, I guess we could just use these planks. It's 2 hours. Light fire, notch wooden plank, and sturdy stick. There we go. Oh, that's gonna take a long time. Starting a fire in a puddle in the rain with a notched plank and a sturdy stick. Second time's a charm. Some uninvited guests. Cook us up some pasta. What is Cindy good at? Right now, well, she's a farmer by profession. Only 2 traits, conspicuous. Oh, maybe that's what it is, conspicuous. That's probably why they're all coming out of the woodwork. I think it's our character build, not the patch. I just went with a random character. That would explain it. Oh, that would make sense. Otherwise, though, she is good at, well, farming and first aid. And short blunt, I guess, is the next best thing. Yeah. That would really explain it. Okay, well, let's enjoy our freshly cooked pasta. That's a lot of unhappiness, though. I don't know what they put inside this pasta, but it's a very sad pasta. Alright, let's move on. Before we catch a cold here. I don't think we have any antidepressants yet. Got painkillers, antibiotics. Oh, looks like it's clearing up. Well, this pasta apparently makes us unhappy. I don't know what they put in there for ingredients, but Maybe there's a dead rat in there. Let's assume it was a dead rat pasta. Alright, let's move on here. We're gonna beeline it for the gas station. It should just be up here. Clearly not Candor Alveoli, no. It's probably a bad idea. See if we can pull it off. It's a lot of zombies. I'm hoping the majority of them didn't circle back with us. The car is pretty quiet. Oh god. Abort. Abort. Get the axe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, through the motel. Oh my god, that's a lot there. Alright, well, all we want to do... Oh my god, Conspicuous was a horrible idea. All we want to do is click on the gas pumps and see what it shows us. Alright, it doesn't show us anything. Oh my god. Now all we want to do is get back in our car. Operation Car Retrieval is in effect. Go, go, gadget boots. Go, go, gadget gas. Alright, next test will be to have a gas can in our hands while we click on the gas pump. Oh yeah, shifty. Yeah. You have to get used to remembering that for a quick access on either side of the car. Alright, we are almost out of fuel here, so we're going to be ditching this. Let's try and get away from these guys. Alright, let's ditch it here.
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
Oh, you scared me there. You got me. Alright, so we got all our gear in the trunk there. Go Gadget, get the fuck out of here. I got the essentials on me. Got our axe, our saw, our hammer. I'll try and get back to that at some point. We're right by Mccoy, or not Mccoy's, Cortman's. So we could try and set up there. Oh, snap. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, snap. Hop the fence. Oh, snap. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to read that backstory in a bit here, Snartle. We gotta handle this situation here. Alright, Cortman's may not be a go right now. Yeah, you timed that one perfectly there, nerd. We're just hitting up all the sites in Muldraugh. And I hate this conspicuous trait. It's horrible. Remind me to never pick this again. So tired. It's Dr. Cortman. Oh, Jesus, that scared me. Alright, we're on the move. God, all the zombies are going that way. Alright, we're going the other way. Maybe we can get inside. Oh boy. Not dying yet, boys. Hiya! We might be dying, boys. Go. Take that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Oh yes, we will see about removing curtains. We're so tired. Just die. Why are you so conspicuous? How does one even be conspicuous? Yeah, durable for a crawler for sure. Jesus. Alright, let's get into this house. Alright, bets on alarm. With our luck. What do you guys think? Yeah, it's the being ridiculously tired. That's what's doing us in right now. The high exertion is adding to that, but I think the majority of it is the ridiculously tired. The slight sadness as well is contributing. Yeah, feeling a little sad. Not risk this house. Go back to the other one. Could do that. Probably switch out. I don't want to break that axe. It's the oh no, we have the wood axe too. Come on. She's so tired. Okay, let's go back to this other one. Well, I can't even run now. We are excessive exertion level now. This is the survivor killer right here. Once you get, oh, actually no, we're going. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. I think we have to risk this house. There's too many zombies that are gonna see us. We're too tired to fight them. If we get an alarm here, I think it's GG. Alright, we're good. Whew. We'll remove some of the upstairs curtains, or we'll try. Let's just prep the main floor. Yes. Rubber ducks all the way around. We made it. And I think that deserves a beer. And possibly a wine. And possibly a beer. We just cheated death there. And possibly a pickle. You can't pass up the pickle. Let's get hammered and eat pickles. Yeah, we got some food here. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go upstairs and I'll read that backstory. Yeah, hold on, let's do it. Yeah. Inebriated. Mission accomplished. Woo. Alright, let's read the story here. So the backstory for Cindy. She grew up on a farm, cornfields, hay, animals, and tractors. Nothing was foreign to her. She was alienated as a child. Other kids couldn't understand her obsession with Woody, her favorite character. Got to the point where Cindy gave up on her dream of one day leaving the farm and becoming a doctor, in the name of following Woody's path and becoming a true cowboy. To accomplish her goal, she started by working her father's land. To his surprise, Cindy seemed like a fish in water. Sadly, Cindy wasn't given a chance to show the world her talent. Right before her bull riding match, the virus spread, and now Cindy tries her hardest to find a single living bull to prove to herself that she is in fact the reincarnation of Woody. Well written. And sleep. Yes, we need to sleep. Hold on. We need to find a curtain first. We need to test things out here. We need to do the testing for build 4151. Yeah, no remove curtain. Let's see if we can pick it up still. We can still pick it up. And we can place it. But no option to remove curtain anymore. Confirmed. Just want to see if there's any sheets in here. No, well, we got long john bottoms. All right, let's go to sleep. Sleep. All right, day 6. Still need a can opener. All right, let's take a look at the map. So, we are currently down in this area. Right there. That's Cortman's. That's what we'll try to get into today. It's a little grocery store right next door. We came down this alley here. We left the car up here, I think. I don't have any markers or pens or pencils right now to mark this, but that's the situation. Alright, let's wash up our clothes. Oh, water actually went out. Lost water in week 1. Yeah, 2 units left. So we won't be washing our clothes. Still got power though. Yeah. Good idea. Let's grab some towels. Or a towel. I don't know if that woman liked your idea there, Rancid. Someone is very opposed to us taking towels. Yeah, we can get toilet water. We can definitely do that. So the sinks have, once water goes out, sinks will have 20 units of water in them as like a last straw. Toilets will also have 20. Bathtubs will have 100. That screaming lady. That's someone who is very opposed to towels. Very rare meta. It's a bunch of different meta noises in the game. We've heard a few gunshots over the days. There are random screams, death screams as well. Occasionally you'll hear barking dogs, howling wolves, depending where you are on the map. We've probably got a couple days until the helicopter, so we should keep that in mind. So last few characters we've completely forgotten about the helicopter and have been caught off guard. Yeah, so, I mean, if you're living in the city, you're probably not gonna run out of water. All the houses and toilets and sinks and stuff. But if you do, yeah, you can either go look for a well. There are several wells around the map, usually at farms. Close window. Or once you get your carpentry leveled up high enough, under furniture, you've got rain collector barrels. So a very shoddy looking one, and a more professional looking one. And with these, you can collect rainwater and then boil water to drink or to cook with. Or you can put a rain barrel up on like a second floor or higher. Oh, medical masks. Oh, helicopter today. Fantastic. Let's grab some stuff and get the hell out of here. And we can continue this conversation in a minute. Why does it have to be today? Sucks. Day 6, that's very early. But yeah, with the rain barrel collector, you can put it up on like a second, third, fourth floor. Above a sink or a toilet or some sort of water drawing receptacle. And then plumb that receptacle in, like the mask. And then have filtered water from your rain barrel collector that way. We are near our car, but it was pretty much empty. I think it's going to run out of gas after a few more blocks. So we're going to attempt to do this on foot. We'll make our way down towards Twiggy's. Try and walk as much as we can so we don't get too exhausted. I like the mask. I don't think we've had a mask before like that. Surgical mask. Yeah, we've got 2 satchels. 1 full satchel in the trunk and 1 half full in the passenger seat. So there's a fair amount of stuff to go back for. There is another car in that driveway. Like it might have been in good condition. Maybe we'll be lucky and it's just an hour-long helicopter. Alter code with the 100-bit cheer. Haven't seen you around in a while. How's it going? Thanks for the cheer. Cheered 159 bits. Oh, my apologies. You got the 100-bit cheer badge though. Vacation traveling, right on. How was that for you? Oh, it's coming back for round 2. Uh-oh. Yeah, so when the helicopter comes, it'll draw zombies pretty much to wherever the helicopter is. And I think spawn zombies in the immediate area. So yeah, best to just try and vacate the area. At least that's our tactic. You could just hunker down in a house and hope for the best. But it's going to be pretty busy when you poke your head out. So yeah, ideally we'd like to have a car gassed up and ready to go, and we would just, as soon as we hear the helicopter, just get the hell out of town. Just go down to like a side road or way off on the highway. Wait for it to pass. Hired a kayak, had a hole in it, it sank. I had to tow it back to shore swimming. All part of the adventure. Take care, holidaying in third world countries. Where'd you end up going? That sounds like quite the adventure, though. Were you very far off from shore? Alright, 2 hours in. Fingers crossed we won't go for a 3rd hour. Thanks for the cheer there, Fable. Pushing Cindy on to conquer the helicopter. We've got another car here. Fairly busy over at the Rusty Rifle. Luang Prabang, only a 5-minute swim. It was a lake. That's not too bad then. Still, your boat sank. I'm not a good swimmer, so I would not have fared very well in that situation, I don't think. Yeah, hope you get a refund. Or at least a discount on your rental. Alright, well, we made it to the other gas station. Oh, look at that. That lady definitely got hit by that car. Or that zombie. Oh, party time. We were more worried about leeches, being from New Zealand. You learn to swim in, at 5 in school, mandatory. So you were prepared. And we got another car here. Let's see which car this one's for. Hopefully it's this one, and hopefully it's got a full tank. Oh, it does have a key, so it does have gas. About as much gas as our other car started with, even a little bit less. Wonder if we can draw these zombies away enough for us to fill up. Oh man, this thing's almost out of gas too. Should have done this on foot. Oh crap, that attracted a lot more attention than I thought it would. Okay. That was a bad idea. Oh god, out of gas. Alright, Alters, thanks for popping in. Take her easy. Could salvage this still. Massive burn. Yeah, we could attempt that.
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Still working on getting those Bob Ross sound effects for the Kenshi playthrough. Alright, I think we can grab all these guys, pull them up to the highway. Should be a gas can or two inside the gas station. Oh, we will have some for the next Kenshi stream. I was planning on doing some Kenshi tonight, but then I saw the Zomboid updates, so that took precedent. Yeah, we did grab one bottle of beta blockers from Mccoy's before all hell broke loose. Alright, is that all of them? There's still some down there, but... You trying to kill me here, Snartle? Oh boy. Run, run, run.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
I knew it. I knew that was your plan all along. Might have some torn clothes after this.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Of course it's gonna pay off. This is the patented Nomus loop-to-loop. Works every time. Alright, we'll have a few here to clean up. We're a bit tired, so we start popping some vitamins. Stay on top of that tiredness. Yeah, so a big thing in Zomboid is breaking line of sight with the zombies. They will follow to your last seen location. So tree lines are often good for that. Buildings are good for it. Just gotta make sure you go far enough. And you'll usually want to approach run as much as possible. Make less noise. There you go, life hack. If you're stuck in the airport. That's a few. Let's go with the axe for this. Oh, and we got the exertion too. Uh-oh. Run. Alright, so we're going to use the gas station building this time. Hopefully there's no one back here. There's a few. But less than what are chasing us, so. Oh my god. And just like that, we have a very manageable gas station to contend with here. Alright. Time to sit down and pop some vitamins. Oh no, your fiance called you up from writing the epic backstories. Yeah, we appreciate it here. So sad. So sad. The vitamins reduce fatigue, which is our tiredness there. So you have to eat quite a few of them to actually make a difference. But as you can see, we got rid of our tired Moodle there. Oh, damn, I didn't see that guy. Let's take care of this guy. Ah, snap. And now we're a lot more effective with our axe. And we just leveled up our axe, I think. That'd be my guess. Let's take a look. Yeah, axe level 1. $51 noticeably better. There's been a few decent improvements. We haven't had a chance to test out everything yet, but I think for me, the biggest thing so far is the bigger clock with the ability to turn off the alarm just by clicking on the bell. Thank God, no alarm. I want to check out the farming stuff next year. Nice, more food. Yeah, let's get some damn gas here. Got empty gas cans. No full ones, but that's fine. We still got power, so we can fill up. Got a Hotties magazine there. Couple comic books. More food. Yeah, we were convinced that, or half convinced, that the new patch should increase the awareness of zombies. But then it turned out it was just because we took the conspicuous trait. Womp womp. Did beef jerky change? No, I think it's the same. Another bucket. There's no full gas cans. It's interesting. Okay, so let's fill up the gas. It does not actually tell us how much fuel are in the pumps. But I guess that would make sense because you wouldn't actually be able to tell. So just at some point, you will come here and won't be able to fill up, even if you have power. Now I wonder if it's the same amount of fuel for each pump, or if it's random. There's Planet Algul's mod for gas stations running out of gas. I think it was random for each pump. It's actually harder to get gas now. Or, well, to start off, it's the same difficulty, but gas will eventually run out at the gas stations now. There's a limited amount of gas at each gas station. We were just seeing if you could actually tell how much fuel was in the reservoir, similar to how you could tell in a sink or a toilet or a bathtub, but you can't. So let's drop that in there. That's a big trunk, 50 units. Yeah, no more gas station bases, or at least no permanent ones. Ability to make fuel from wheat. It would be nice if they had some sort of ability to make fuel. And who knows, maybe with this change, that's something that they'll add down the road. Oh. I didn't actually put it in the trunk, that's why it was 50 units. Alright, there we go, 33. Whoops. I was like, that's an awfully large trunk for such a small car. We have a regular standard tire in the back. Probably get rid of that. We'll take a look at the quality of the wheels that are on here. Alright, another quiet car. Oh, we got performance tires on here. Front and left is a little low condition. Some of the pressure could be topped up. So we got performance parts all around. But our rear wheel, or sorry, our rear brake and suspension's pretty crummy. Batteries got good juice. Gas tank's pretty beat up. So this thing's gonna leak gas. Making ethanol from potatoes. You could drink it or use it as fuel. That'd be cool. Check out these annotated maps. See if either of them are from Muldraugh. West Point. Alright, this one's from Muldraugh. So Zafir, this is another cool thing with the maps. There's a chance for you to find annotated versions of each map. And these will have like survivor notes on them. So you see here they've indicated where Cortman's is, the medical facility there, so medical supplies. They've marked off this house here as easier way out. Not sure what that means, but could potentially be a stash in that house. And it'd be quick here, so many of them. With a skull and crossbones, so maybe just a note to stay away from that area, which is kind of right where we it was the first gas station, so that's kind of right where we drove through. We could use this to get to the other car, yeah. I don't think there's anything else in there we would need. Then our keyring. Let's go fill up our water. Yeah, easier way out could, yeah, definitely be suicide by zombie horde. Another survivor that decided to strip down naked and run through the hordes like our old character. I think that car was in better condition. It was slightly quieter. Only slightly though. I think by like 1 decibel. Or 1 factor. Ah, yes, the memories we made along the way. I think that's the most viewed clip. Got a total of 7 views. What was all that about, Arcturus? We might sleep here. We're very tired again. Although I don't know if there's any chairs to actually sleep on in here, is there? Is there a stool behind the counter? No, there isn't. Well, if we wait a little bit longer, we could sleep on the ground. In Mexico, one of the few countries with bits for ads. No ads, because French phone card. Oh, can you earn bits for watching ads? In Mexico, is that what you're saying? Or you should be able to. You can go up to the diner and sleep. Oh, we could sleep in the car too. Yeah, that's true. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Can you sleep on the toilet seats? Be an uncomfortable sleep, but... Here, let's try the alarm again, for those who haven't seen it yet. It's 11:40. We're very tired, so 7 hours will probably do it. Let's go to 7 a.m. Alright, let's sleep. So we got the little alarm symbol up there. And if we click here, instantly turn it off. So nice. And it's a very foggy morning. Oh, you can sleep in the baths? I did not know that. That's cool. Yeah, the alarm's super handy, hey? And there goes our hand axe. Oh, there you go. You hear the wolves. Barely in the background. Use our wood glue to repair this. Oh yeah, it takes the carpentry too. Maybe it's not worth using the wood glue to repair that. How about the duct tape? I don't have duct tape on me. Alright. We'll equip our screwdriver then. You can sleep on a toilet seat if you're drunk enough. Yeah, they need to add that mechanic, hey? As long as you drink enough, you can sleep on any surface. Tables. Hood of a car. Oh, wow. Cool. Potatoes. Let's go. Get to the dart. Where's the car? It's so foggy. Was that the diner or was that somewhere else? It's like a coincidence if it wasn't the diner. Well, I don't know. Should we try and get back to the other car, I guess? Let's attempt. We can navigate there. In this pea soup. Yeah, I think it was the diner. I think it probably was too. Would have been too much of a coincidence for it not to be. Man, this is a very thick fog. We're gonna try and wait this out at the rusty rifle here. Oh, I don't know. May have been another building. Those zombies are moving off. To the right there. Stock up on beer. This is our breakfast. Oh, don't need those cigarettes. No, we may not be here for long. Bourbon for a Molotov. Might just be some zombies in the bathroom. Or maybe upstairs. It's alright, buddy. It's alright, buddy. He's growling. There's some duct tape. I'm liking these new loot distributions. Oh, I guess I put the broken hand axe in the car. I feel like we'll actually be able to find materials we need a lot easier with them spawning in more realistic locations. Or more consistently in more realistic locations. Alright, it's still pretty thick out there. Oh. Let's just rest it here for a bit. Hopefully this clears up around noon. Here we go. Alright, our last mission of the night. Get back to the other car. At the very least, get our supplies from that car. So we might not have a lot of time to actually switch everything over. The default setting for the helicopter is just to come once, but in Sandbox you can choose for it to come sometimes or often as well. If you choose sometimes, it's usually between 7 and 10 day intervals. And we haven't actually tried often. I assume that would be every few days. And yeah, there's a lot of Roman zombies over here now from the helicopter. Oh, there's actually another car there too. Probably could have parked a little bit closer. All right. Oh, that's quite a few down there now. Look at that guy saw us from way over there. That one saw us from inside. And we're tired again. Ah, crap. Everyone. Ah, crap. Oh, boy. It's gonna be a little bit tricky. Try and shout them away. Yep, indeed. If I can grab this. Back off. That was close. Okay, well, this is the main bag. Let's just roll with this for now. So there's one more bag in there. It's only got a few things in it, though. We got most of the good stuff here. So this is the first group of zombies we killed, I think. I don't see any hats or glasses there, so I don't know if you remember Zafri, if there was something there, but if there was, it is gone now. It is despawned now. There's that barricaded house. Oh, didn't quite judge that. Let's head out to the farm. Yeah, Drifto. Okay, so the farm, I think we can take the dirt road over here, right? Is it this way? Yeah. It's been a long time since I've been out here. Yeah, I think we're gonna be wrapping it up here in a little bit here, Zafri. Okay. We have made it to a farm for our farmer. Yes, this is Muldraugh. Hopefully there's no alarm. I think we're good. Here's some zombies though. Yeah, a literal farm. Spots for our crops and everything. Look at that, we got our fresh steak in there. Nice. Luxury. It's cabbage seeds. Let's see what's in the storage room. What have the RNG gods given us today? Nothing. Video cassettes. No, just magazine. We're cooking. Praise the RNG, yes. Jesus. Oh, fanny pack. They also nerfed, well, I don't know, they rebalanced, I'll say, the fanny pack. Now it only holds 1 capacity. I think it used to hold 3. But they bumped up the weight reduction to 50 from whatever it was before, 10. So we'll take the fanny pack, and I think we'll keep all our medical supplies in there. Or as many medical supplies as we can fit in there. All our pills and such. Oh, no. That is full. Well, let's take the suture needles out. How good is 4151? So far it's, yeah, no complaints. Well, I shouldn't say that. I think my only complaint is the lack of the condition star that they took away from our weapon up the top left and in our tool belt. But aside from that, I think all the changes have been good. We'll see long term how the save file optimization goes. But I'm hoping that helps out with the longer survived characters and larger save files. Cut down on the lag and the stutter. Alright, so hopefully the bag we picked up has all our farming stuff. Yes, it does. Alright, so let's test this out. Oh, we don't have our trowel, though. That must have been the other one. It's alright. Oh! We just took a tumble there. And scratched our leg. clumsy. Oof. Alright, let's take some furrows with our hands. Hopefully we don't hurt our hands too much here. Okay, and let's open up some seeds. So we'll do tomatoes and potatoes and broccoli. All right, so we should now be able to sow tomato. And now we just have this little selector to plant our crops instead of clicking on each individual furrow. No, I think we tripped over the fence there because we're very tired. Was there any perks added? Not for our character, really. We are a farmer by occupation. I just went with a random character, so we end up with farmer and conspicuous and first aider. So actually we will get a lot more first aid experience. We got 5 just from doing that one bandage. So yeah, let's plant some tomato seeds. Yeah, that makes planting a lot easier. A lot more streamlined. So that's cool. Oh, I didn't notice any new perks in the update, no. Not that I saw. Yeah, I like this, though. We'll try the watering, too. Oh, and we did injure our hands there. So let's bandage that up. Oh, and now we can no longer dig furrows. Your hands are too damaged. Alright, well, we'll plant 1 potato crop. And I guess the other thing we didn't have is our bucket. But we could use our water bottle. So same mechanic here. We can now just click once and get the selector open. So that's really nice. We hurt our hands digging the furrows, the little plots there for the crops. Ideally, you would have a shovel or a hand fork or something, or a trowel to do that. But there is the option to just dig with your hands if you don't have anything. So yeah, not the actual planting of the seeds, just the digging. The shovel noises intensify. Alright, let's have this pizza. Pizza time. Actually, I think we have just the 1 bandage. Is there any clothes here we can rip up? Hello. Yeah, we didn't have the right tool. We did pick up a trowel at Mccoy's, but apparently that's one of the items in... Oh, there's a bandage. In the other bag in the car that we didn't get to. Yeah, so we get 5 XP for each bandage we do. Wish they used the shovel as the double edge instead of just a blunt. Yeah. Or if there was like 2 ways to equip it. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, that and the bucket we left behind. Okay. Well, we have somewhere quiet. Bloody but quiet. Yeah, we had the seeds. That's good. And we got to test out the new mechanic there, so that was nice. Have yet to get any thread. No, we actually got a worm though from digging those plots. Disregard. Delete backspace. Control Z. Alright, so unfortunately, we have not been able to test out the tailoring update for getting XP from ripping up clothing. I think that'll do it for PZ tonight, guys. We survived for a week. 1 week into 41 and 51. Yes, disregard the face down man with no pants as well. Let's see here. 12:44. Yeah, I think yeah, man. Thanks for stopping by. Nightmare. Appreciate it. You betcha. You betcha, Rancid. I think I'm gonna actually maybe just do a bit of a cooldown with some Kenshi for maybe half hour. Play with our awesome base, our death trap base.